Okay, so hopefully this VOD won't be like the last. I have the audio playing through a new pair of headphones I just got, which are really comfortable, and that's good. Because what I think was happening with the audio of the last one was the audio was being too loud from my laptop, and my laptop microphone was picking it back up, and therefore making it like echo and like loop over itself essentially. So what I'm hoping for is that it doesn't do it this time, and it's just, and that it isn't a mod issue. That's a me issue. Anyways, let's get back to the game. Whirl!
Isn't this a wonderful spot for a rest? I so love the sound of the rain upon glass.
Very much is. Anyways, first order of business is to remember how to play the game. I need to get back into the swing of things. Ooh, shiny. You can fuck right off. Come on. Brava! I should probably promote the stream. Over the button. Over the button. Don't remember how to share it. Here it is. Alright. Whee! Bench, right. Come on, come on. Through the bench. Scrubby. Soul Sanctum. I dashed the wrong way. We're all still here. Alright. Just make sure I've got chat open on. Ah. Yeah, Quirrell's still there. Deathless Run ruined? It always was ruined. I'm so good and so bad at this game at the same time.
Isn't this a change from those twisting natural caverns? The rain does cast something of a sadness upon it all, but the architecture is simply splendid.
That's right, the City of Tears is beautiful.
Charting such a different space is quite the challenge, though one I've eagerly undertaken. Perhaps you'd care to purchase a copy of my achievements so far?
I really would. Me map.
We've both come far to reach this grand place. While I'm about these buildings, I must remember to collect a trinket or two for Iselda. We've
both come far indeed. You!
Boy! Watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond! I don't want you splashing me! I have had a miserable time trying to keep dry.
You're trying to keep dry in the city where it rains perpetually?
I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. If I decide that I'm going to stay dry, then that's what's going to happen.
If you say so, you
Curse
bitch.
this wretched city. Water and monsters constantly fall from above. It's no wonder this blasted kingdom fell to ruin.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen them? The guards who still patrol this city, even after dying?
Maybe.
Being overly devoted to one's duties is no virtue.
I still don't like Zote. Even with his voice, I don't like him. Pink. Motherfucker. Come on. City Storehouse. Hello, friend.
I remember this station well. A common trip it was. Goods from all over the kingdom were transported here. Not a lot was sent back the other way, though.
That kind of makes sense.
Eager to travel the steppe.
No, I'm not. Yep, city storerooms. Wanderer's Journal. Get the lift. Let's go. Really nothing up? Okay. Whee! Hey, by the way, we're finally back here. Soul fragment. Ching. Alright, now let's see what the funny voice has to say.
Fragment of a white vessel made to contain soul. Collect 2 more to form a full vessel, allowing you to carry more soul. A journal left by a long-dead traveler. The words are written in a forgotten dialect and difficult to understand. Relic from Hallownest's past. This item holds little value, except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history.
Alright. I'm trying to remember what I did after you left. Don't know why I did that twice. Wait. Ow. Where's that simple key? Stop. Bitch. I'm not dealing with you. Simple key, there it is. Made it through the fungal waste nail upgrade? Yeah, that sounds about right. I think that's what I finished off on. Got a nail upgrade, then I sat down with Quirrell. The boy. I have my fingers on the wrong keys. I haven't played in a while, so... Soul Sanctum time. humming. Yep, here's where the ornate key goes. I can't get that for a while. Bwong. Vengeful Spirit is so weak compared to my nail that I might as well just use my nail. I know this is gonna say something.
Record Abba. The mind still limits us so. How to break past its constraints, to attain a pure focus. Is it even possible?
Upwards! Now it's time for one of the easiest bosses. Nail parry, apparently. Damageless. Let me heal first before I get hit by some bullshit. Speaking of. Yeah, just hitting him with my nail does more damage than hitting him with my nail. Like, it costs more soul and time to just use a spell. Which is insane. Now I just go back up. I'm not going after the mistakes and the follies each time. Sorry. Oh yeah, by the way, happy Mother's Day! If I play fast enough, I might be able to go see my mother in-game. Probably not, though. Because that's way far in. Uh-oh. Stop. Stop being a bitch. Jesus Christ. No. Stop. I think it essentially doubles my damage output for nail. Or like, one Vengeful Spirit is 3 broken nail hits around that, from what you're saying. And considering how much damage I'm doing now, it's kind of hard to like pinpoint. Spell Twister! Alright. Let's do it. You know, this entire time, for a short while, whenever I played the game, I didn't notice him rising up in the back right there. I thought he just appeared out of nowhere. No voice lines? Or did I just kill him that fast? Really? No voice lines? Damn. Anyways, that was Soul Master. Now I have Desolate Dive. Woo! Let's see what Funny Man has to say about this.
Strike the ground with a concentrated force of soul. This force can destroy foes or break through fragile structures. The force requires soul to be conjured. Strike enemies to gather soul.
Okay. Alright, Spell Twister.
Reflecting the desires of the soul sanctum for mastery over soul, it improves the bearer's ability to cast spells. Reduces the soul cost of casting spells.
We've also got Soul Master.
Head of the soul sanctum. Hoarded soul hoping to stave off Hallownest's affliction, but eventually became intoxicated by its power.
The boats of Hallownest tried all kinds of tricks and rituals and prayers to rid themselves of the infection, but to no avail. Perhaps the infection came from somewhere deep inside of them that they could not escape.
God, now that I have headphones, the Hunter's voice echoes in my head. That is insane, and I love it. I got more Geo from beating the Mantis Lords and beating you. I didn't know this was here. I mean, one would probably assume it because of, like, all these chairs blocking the way, but I genuinely didn't know this was here.
Record sender, spare thought for those consumed. Through their grace, we are evolved. No plague of mine shall overcome us now.
I don't know about that. Woo! Hallownest seal. Yeah! Grubby! Well, I maxed out the folly tab. Mistake and folly are already maxed. Unsurprisingly.
Once a highly intelligent bug. Once a highly intelligent bug, deformed by the misuse of soul.
I don't know who moved his corpse, but okay. Oh, I'm done here. And Cornifer's gone now since I've beaten Soul Master.
Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area? Available now for an excellent price. Cornifer.
I didn't stay on long enough for him to read out his own signature. Yeah, that's all of Soul Sanctum. Well, aside from getting Shade Soul eventually, but now that I have Dive, where do I go next? Let's see. Crystal Peaks, that's right. Let's see if Lem's in town. Maybe explore the rest of this place too. Egg. Is Lemon? Lem's in! Lem!
Aye, aye. Come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off. This collection is mine, and I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers.
Yeah, from the sounds of it, Lem is the person who reads out all of the item descriptions, and charm descriptions, and journal entries that isn't the hunter. Reads out everything in the menu.
Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you would care to part with some. I'll offer fair trade for each.
Velmi Ardred.
These journals give us an interesting glimpse into the minds and hearts of those who lived before us. They're a common find, so I can't offer you too much for them. A wanderer's journal, eh? Though they're common finds about the kingdom, I much enjoy the deciphering of their text. Read together, they paint a morbid tale. It seems fate was unkind to most who traveled within Hallownest's ruin.
Velmi Ardred.
These ornate seals were official symbols of the king and his knights, and were treasured by those who carried them. The king and his knights are long gone, but the seals still hold value as curiosities. I'll pay a modest price for them. A Hallownest seal, eh? Very interesting this. Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? They're revered figures of Hallownest, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time. It'd be a grand achievement to discover their identities.
Well, luckily, with the power of the internet, yeah, I know all of them, not by name, precisely. Well, some of them by name. One of them is Ogrim, that's the Dung Defender. One of them, I believe, is Isma, the thing you get Isma's tear from. One of them is the Grey Mourner, I believe. All the way in the fucking resting grounds. One of them is Hegemel, the one who wore the armor of the False Knight. And then the, I think it's Drya. She's the queen's, like, guard. You know all of them by name for some reason? Yeah, I do too. I didn't expect to remember them. I think, I don't remember the Grey Mourner's name specifically as a knight, but I know that they were a knight.
Velmi Ardred.
These ornate seals were official symbols of the... Another Hallownest seal. Pass it over. I enjoy collecting their like. But there's little information to be gleaned from each.
The Grey Mourner was named Zamir. Yeah, that seems about right.
Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them. And there's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits.
That's right! I have a collection of plushies. And I just like how they look. There's nothing wrong with that, and people don't understand that.
Velmi Ardred.
These ornate seals were...
Shush.
A Hallownest seal, eh? Give it here. Do you have anything else for me? If not, get your damp little self out of my home.
Velmi Ardred.
These ornate seals were official... Another Hallownest seal? Others have told me there's a statue out by the city's entrance depicting a large knightly figure. Could be one of the kingdom's great 5.
It is.
I'd have looked it over myself, but the gate's long been shut tight, and it's too much hassle taking the long way around with all those blasted husks about. Looks like you don't have any relics on you. If you manage to find any in good condition, bring them to me, and I'll give you a fair amount of geo for them.
Mechanism was a simple keyhole. Use the simple key. I could go in there right now, but I'd rather go to the statue first.
Again we meet, little ghost.
I swear, I know her voice actor from somewhere. I'm pretty sure I know who it is. And it sounds very similar to Mustache Girl from Hat in Time. I'm gonna look it up after a while.
I'm normally quite perceptive. You I underestimated, though I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is a resilience born of two voids. It's no surprise then you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In doing so, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If, knowing that truth, you'd still attempt the role in Hallownest's perpetuation, seek the grave in ash, and the marker would grant to one like you.
In other words, go to Kingdom's Edge and fight her again.
Memorial to the Hollow Knight. In the black vault far above, through its sacrifice, Hallownest lasts eternal.
I don't know about that. Black Dragon Temple added to the map. And I can't go in there. The waterways. Everyone loves the waterways. No. Bad. Oh my god, the sheer amount of bass in this area. Holy fuck. Woo. Okay, so the Royal Waterways is individually mapped, that's right. Flukes can piss off for all I care. Oh my god, the noises! I couldn't see him because of the foreground debris, that sucks. One thing is for certain, I am not fighting Fluke Marm at my level. Oh, I see. I gotta go the long way, damn it. Oh, come on, it's Mother's Day. No, I'm not fighting. Not fighting Fluke Marm The quote-unquote canonical MILF on Mother's Day. Not yet. Once I upgrade myself, maybe. I think with only one more nail upgrade, I should handle myself just fine. Because fucking fluke phase are going to be absolute garbage to fight. They are fluke phase, right? Yeah.
Youngest of its species, its body is composed of teeth, wings, stomach.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Fluke manga. Who threw away $10? And $7. I have a simple key.
A cocoon, chained with a simple lock.
It didn't say that for the other things. I don't know why you read that one out. People are just throwing away money. Am I dumb? Where is... How do I get to Tuck? What am I doing? Why did I not jump? What am I doing? Why am I being stupid? Hmm. Jesus. Oh, this is stuck.
Don't take something if it isn't yours. That's the law. Everything you see, it belongs to me. Don't be angry. I'll share my food with you if you give me Geo. This Geo is mine now. Don't try to take it back. Here, take your food with you when you leave.
Egg. I thought Tuck was somewhere entirely different. Oh my god. I really didn't think he'd chase me that far. Jesus. Bornifer! Anyways. Blog slick.
Placid but putrid creature holds rancid eggs within its gut.
Alright, egg.
Fatty, rancid egg of an unknown creature emits a powerful stench of decay. Generally not considered edible.
Generally? Dick. Mask fragment.
Shards of an ancient mask, worn to protect oneself from harm. Collect 2 more to strengthen your shell and protect yourself from damage.
I must find Cornifer. Jesus. What was with the music? Do you hear that? Oh my god, most epic dangerous challenge, kill every warp in this room. Indeed. Jesus Christ! Never heard that! Hi, Quirrell. Not Quirrell, Cornifer.
Oh, aren't these waterways thrilling? A labyrinth of pipes and tunnels.
I don't know about that. I don't think they're really fun.
I couldn't have asked for a better place to employ my talents. It's all so orderly, so considered. Nothing like the crude irregularity of those caverns.
Well, there's something crude in here, Jesus.
Ah, but so sad. My trunk is telling me those fungal wastes are close, and I sense my damp adventure may have reached its end. Guess I'll be calling this one done. I'd wager these pipes and chambers were once used to carry the city's waste. Would have been a horrid stench down there. Thankfully, that constant rain has flushed them clean. I'd wager these...
So it doesn't smell bad down here? Wait a minute. It's time. I have gained the Sands charm. But more importantly, Greta!
Oh, please, don't leave me behind.
Of course it doesn't smell. All the dung has been collected and moved to the complete other side of the waterways. That is totally fair.
You forgot about me? I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Oh, who are you? Your face. You're so... I'm sorry. I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. You came here to rescue me? Bretta? The girl that everyone just ignores?
Perhaps.
Sorry. When I look at your face, I can hardly... I just can't believe you came all this way down here to rescue me.
What part of...
I didn't think anybody...
What part of my blank-ass face is so unbelievably hot?
Oh, sorry. I mean, thank you. I'd better go. Back to town, I'd better get home. Thank you.
Anyways, now that I've gotten the map of the fucking, the wastes, not wastes, the waterways. Should I? I need to get to the other side. But I also... I'm gonna go get... Well, yeah, I'm gonna go get Dash first. Crystal Dash, I mean. I have still yet to go into Fog Canyon, which I think is a plus. I really like they have this the mask of a stalking devout on the pikes. Now, I just... Can I? No, I've got to go all the way around and break the thing in the ceiling, because I can't get past the big-ass heavy door. Hang on. Hello? I didn't even feed them that long ago. No. Well, hi. Plot isn't here no more. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna go take a visit to Leg Eater. I'm assuming you heard his voice. No. I think you might not have heard his voice. Did you hear Leg Eater's voice? I know, like, all of the stream did, but I don't know if you did. Like, you left right before you heard him. Yeah, let's listen to Leg Eater for a second.
This is a precious thing. The beautiful charm. I made it for you. If you own it, you'll feel a lot healthier. If you're afraid of dying, you need this charm.
Yeah, that's Leg Eater's voice. I mean, yeah, he does sound like that from his sound effects. Ones he just makes subconsciously.
That's very, very sad. You're weak, aren't you?
Fuck you.
You should give me Geo. If you do, I'll give you this charm I made. It will make you stronger. Your enemies and everyone else will fear you at last.
I only let him read that one out because he said you're weak.
I've got nothing left to show you. Do you want something more? You're so greedy.
My brother in Christ, you asked for Geo so you could show me something, and then asked for more Geo to give it to me. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna make it up to... make it up to the stag. And, make my way to the Forgotten Crossroads so I can visit Mila before going into the Crystal Peaks. Alright, I can do this.
A fossilized gome, wedged into the rock.
Look who it is. I'll talk to you in a minute. Third mask shard.
The White Savior. The maiden woke in darkness. Confused, she reached out. Sharp brambles jabbed at all sides. Burning acid bubbled close below. What nightmare had led her here? What hope of survival remained?
I'm coming. I was getting to a stopping point. Luckily, I just got a dirt mouth. I'll be right back in a little while.
Doomed she thought herself, and to despair she fell, until a light bloomed far in the distance, a bright, glowing spot fast approaching. It swept majestic about the thorns, leapt above the burning waters, and dove towards the maiden. Coming close, the form revealed at last, a beautiful being, sharp horns gleaming white. Arms reached out for the damsel, gathering her up, grip firm.
Makoto Ko. No, that's the actual voice actor. Anyways, I'm gonna go sit on the bench next to Bretta. Leave you here for 5 minutes, I hope. I'll be right back. Yo, what's up? Alright, let's see, where was I? Where am I getting a ping from? I swear to God. Hate getting random pings. Anyways, I am back.
That lovely young lass returned to us. I must admit, I placed thin odds on her survival. Seems to think very highly of her rescuer, some sort of dashing warrior type. Barely stopped gushing since she got back. The warrior must have passed down below whilst I was taking my nap. Such a shame. I'd have loved to meet so impressive a bug.
It's me. Hi, Sly.
Thomas Gio,
Wait a minute.
you found a new nail then? It looks like a much finer weapon than the last. Oh, this is the same nail. But it's been honed by someone extremely skilled. A nail is an extension of ourselves. It is the instrument by which we shape the world around us. It's a sacred duty to keep its edges sharp. Sorry, I shouldn't ramble on like that. Let's talk Geo instead. Thomas Geo? This old thing? Merely a fragment of something larger. Still, maybe you can make some use of it. I found this under the counter. Some creature must have laid it here while I was stuck down in the ruins. I suppose you could buy it? I won't miss its sour odor.
Egg.
This old thing?
Increases the health of the bearer, allowing them to take more damage. This charm is fragile and will break if the bearer is killed. Causes the bearer to find more Geo when defeating enemies. This charm is fragile and will break if its bearer is killed. Strengthens the bearer, increasing the damage they deal to enemies with their nail. This charm is fragile and will break if its bearer is killed.
Dashmaster.
Bears the likeness of an eccentric bug known only as the Dashmaster. The bearer will be able to dash more often, as well as dash downwards. Perfect for those who want to move around as quickly as possible.
Why did I leave? I wanted to get to this because yeah.
Shards of an ancient mask, worn to protect oneself from harm. Collect one more to strengthen your shell and protect yourself from damage.
Yeah.
Geo? This old thing?
Yes.
A fragment of something larger. Maybe you can make some use of it.
I'm making use of it right now, Sly.
Geo? I found another of these. If you look closely, there's some nice engraving work on them. I suspect I undercharged last time, and this is the only one left. It's gonna cost you. Do you find yourself leaving a lot of Geo behind as you hurry through the caverns? This charm will make sure that any loose change finds its way back to you.
Thank you.
I found another of these. If you look closely, there's some nice engraving work on them. I suspect I undercharged last time, and this is the only one left. It's gonna cost you. Geo? Simply a simple key. It will fit a variety of locks, which is useful if you like to poke around in places you don't belong.
Thank you.
Life in Hallownest can be tough, always taking hits and getting knocked around. This charm grants you more time to recover after taking damage. Useful if you need to escape from a tight spot.
Does Sly have anything else to say?
Pockets feeling empty?
Yes, they are.
Oh!
Freely given by the Mantis tribe to those they respect, greatly increasing the range of the bearer's nail, allowing them to strike foes from further away.
This place. We are near the surface, I believe. This place was once full of travelers, coming and going. It seems much quieter now.
Doesn't make a comment on it. Okay. Take me to the crossroads.
Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm Celubra, and this is my cozy little charm store. Did the townsfolk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes. This is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life.
I don't really know about that last bit.
What were we talking about? Oh yes, charms. I can see you've started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own, and you can take one home with you if you like. Ooh. Have you ever drunk that bright blue liquid, lifeblood? It's a bit of a taboo, but it makes you feel much healthier, doesn't it? This charm seeps lifeblood and will certainly improve your constitution. That nail you wield is adorable, but do you sometimes feel it could be a little longer? Go on, take this charm home with you. Suddenly, your enemies will be within reach.
Penis joke.
I love the simple design on this little fellow. Very classy. It's made out of a nice, solid, heavy material too. Wear it, and you'll be able to stay firmly in place when swinging your little nail around. Are you a spellcaster, you little scoundrel? Oh, I'm only teasing. If you ever learn any spells, you should buy this charm for yourself. I've heard it will make a spell much stronger. The crystal set in the center is lovely, isn't it? Exquisite, even. I've heard that crystals help you to focus, so if that's something you're interested in, you should take this beauty home. You want to wear a lot of charms, don't you? Of course you do. Buy this charm notch, and you'll be able to wear more of your charms at once.
Hang on. I was just unplugging and plugging back in my headphones. Is it the same voice line?
You want to wear a lot of charms, don't you? You want to wear a lot of charms, don't you? Of course you do.
Yep, same voice line.
I love the simple
Wait.
Do you wear a lot of charms at once? It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Mixing and matching them to get the perfect combination. I don't know whether you've noticed, but some charms seem to like each other. Yes. When charms like each other, they shine even brighter and sing even more sweetly. Even more reason to try out all sorts of fun and surprising combinations of charms. You'll show me whenever you have a new favorite, right? It's a bit of a sin to wear too many charms at once, isn't it? Sometimes less is more. Yes, you shouldn't try to cram on more charms than you can handle. The effect could be positively overwhelming.
In other words, this is our cue to cram a bunch of charms on at once.
Strengthen the bearer, increasing the damage they do, then nail. This charm is fragile, and will break if its bearer is killed.
Anyways. Alright. Now I just opened that, even though I know it's a way into the peaks. Ugh. But I'm going to go in the normal way. Oh no.
Bury my body. Cover my shell. What meaning in darkness? Yet here I remain. I'll wait here forever till light blooms again. Bury body, cover shell, darkness, no meaning, dangerous, still remain light again.
Oh no.
Bury.
I'm gonna hate what I'm gonna have to do later on. Don't. Crystal Peaks. Itchy. Oh, ow. Right! No! And I can't get through here without dash. Cornifer!
Come to scale the mountain. I've heard tale of a summit way up there. Too far for me, though, and I'm not really one for heights. I jabbed myself on one of those crystals back there. Awful sharp they are and all over the place. You'd best watch yourself if you're heading up.
Hang on, I'm trying to give myself some safety. King's Idol.
A white idol depicting the king of Hallownest. The elusive king was worshipped with these idols. Relic of Hallownest's past, this item now holds little value, except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history. Cheaply manufactured from a common design, and
I can't hear you over the sound of crystals. Crystal Guardian moment. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. There's a human skull on the ground. Alright. I'm back here again. Wait a minute. Shopkeeper's key. Yeah. Squirrel!
Quite a view, no? I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating, if not for your small stature. Did it sadden you to see those miners below, still laboring at their endless task?
A little bit.
It did. Even overcome, strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul the city dwellers harnessed, but far less lethal. Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes. At this high vantage, I can just make it out. The light from that sad little town. I doubt its residents could even comprehend the scale of the world that surrounds them. So small, it seems.
Alright. Laser beam! Ow. Oh, back here? I remember seeing Scurry do something he likes to call underplat. I just don't know how to do it. Maybe it's down here. No. Crystal Heart. Hold S while on the ground or clinking on a wall to concentrate the force. The Force? Like Star Wars? Release the button to fly. I was going to try and do the skip, but I guess I'm not. Okay, luckily it isn't that far away. I thought it was further away than it was. Jesus Christ! Why are you back there? Grabby! Oh. Anyways, not too long ago we got Desolate Dive. Now ow. Descending Dark! Yo!
Strike the ground with a concentrated force of soul and shadow. This force can destroy foes or break through fragile structures. The force requires soul to be conjured. strike enemies to gather soul. Small brass key, made in the likeness of a shopkeeper. Crystal lantern containing a lumafly. Brightens dark caverns so wanderers can find their way. The energy core of an old mining golem, fashioned around a potent crystal. The crystal's energy can be channeled to launch the bearer forward at dangerous speeds.
Whee! Yippee!
Cursed are those who turn against the king.
A mechanism with a slot for some kind of pass.
Is that my voice?
A mechanism with a slot for some kind of pass.
Huh. I never would have heard that if I got the tram thing without paying attention.
To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monomon the teacher, in her archive, surrounded by fog and mist. Lurian the watcher, in his spire, looking over the city. Hera the beast, in her den, amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, Hallownest lasts eternal.
I wish I knew how to get to Cornifer's voice lines for the fucking resting grounds if they exist. I don't know if they even are, if they even do, because I've never gotten to them before I had to get the Dream Nail. Whenever I get Dream Nail, he goes away.
Go no further, little shadow.
Hi, Larian.
What compels it to climb out of the darkness? What compels it to return to this sacred kingdom?
Hi, Hera. They don't exist? Yeah, that's fair. I wasn't sure if they actually did or not, but it'd be funny if, like, in a trailer, they showed voice lines of talking to Cornifer in the resting grounds, only for it to not be in the game, because that situation is never possible.
A call from beyond the seas, by the vessel or by that captive light.
Would the seals break? They cannot be undone.
But the vessel weakens. That plague springs anew. They must be undone.
Yet still our seals remain. Our duty holds.
It must be cast away.
Our duty holds. It shall be done.
Fade away, little shadow.
Fade away.
And let us sleep in peace.
I didn't want to hit the button because I knew they were probably going to read out that last bit. It was just a very long delay. And I'm so bad. What am I doing?
What a terrible fate they visited upon you, to cast you away into this space between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away?
No, I don't think I will.
Or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten dream?
Where is this weapon you're on about? There is the weapon you're on about. Taking the dream nail. Hold D to charge and slash with the nail. Cut through the veil. Melee move.
You've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with what little power they still have and dragged you into that hidden place. But that talisman you now wield, the Dream Nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit, that sacred blade has dulled over time. Together, perhaps, we can restore its power. You only have to bring me essence. Essence. The precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it, and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together.
Alright.
Go out into the world, Wielder. Hunt down the essence that lingers there. Collect 100 essence and return to me. I will teach you more. You are still unpracticed in the way of dreams. Collect 100 essence with the Dream Nail. Visit me again, and I will share what little wisdom I have. Essence can be found wherever dreams take root. Have you seen them? Those whispering plants that grow all over this old kingdom. I believe there is one just outside. Why not strike it with your dream nail and see what happens?
Okay. Behold, one of the quote-unquote best charms in the game. Says no one. Dream Shield is ass. I think this one has 17? You're the one and only Dream Shield believer. I mean, you used it in Failed Champ. If that doesn't say it, then I don't know what does. Actually. Grubby! Nah, if anything, the best charm is definitely Wayward Compass. Soul Eater. Let's see, I think it's, yeah, right here. Zamir!
Mayon. This world. This cruel, sinful world. Why does Che wake? Why does Che persist? Ah, Lemire. You could not know of tragedy as complete as Che's. True lovers stripped apart. Two worlds that could not meet. And now, Melit's lover, dead so long in time, dead so far away, buried, Mina, amongst its hateful kin that did deny our union, that did reject Che's outsideness. She doesn't suppose. Nalo, could Che ask? Could Che burden? Lemire, wouldst you? Couldst you deliver gift to her grave? The gift is maybe small, but the trek is long. She rests amongst her kind near our queen's lust refuge. Would such a thing be done? Che asks perhaps impossible things. Mad things. For Lemire to take up such quest would be a kindness Che has near forgotten.
I'll do the Delicate Flower quest. But for a different character. Perfect! Now off to Elderbug, yes!
You grant, Lemire? It will be Che's last request. After this, never shall Che lay burden on another. A sacred flower is the offering. It is a rare, delicate object. One of a kind. You must cherish it. Must act as though it were your own heart. If you were to get hurt whilst carrying it, or did to attempt ride those jolting transit beasts, it would forever be destroyed. Her grave lies in the middle of the Queen's overgrown estate. It is surrounded by her kind. You will not look kindly on your trespass. Take care, Lemire. My hopes I place upon you, and my fervent wish that this small solace may come to pass. Her grave lies in the middle of the Queen's old retreat. A far journey from here, and the roads between are fraught with beasts. Safe hiding on your journey. My heart does flutter to feel such kindness from so tiny a creature.
That voice acting when we first met. Holy shit. Anyways, yeah, off to Elderbug. I make my way to the Blue Lake, and then just go up. Why are there so many bellflies? No. Before I go running off, I'm going to get the stag station.
Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area. Available now for an excellent price. Cornifer.
Does he comment on the flower?
The resting grounds. Passengers would come here to conduct rituals for those who had passed on. Not anymore, though. Perhaps the dead conduct their own rituals now. Eager to travel the Stagways.
Okay, so he doesn't have a comment on... Wait. Does he have the comment on the flower?
Eager to travel.
Maybe I have to... Oh.
The flower you're carrying. It looks quite beautiful, but also very delicate. I fear if you travel with me, it will be ruined. If you need to keep it intact, I'd suggest using your own legs to carry it to its destination.
Yup, he has voice lines, if you try to write them. Wait, phrasing. Nah, that's fine. I know what you meant. You ride on his back. Wait. Am I dumb? I remember one of these walls being breakable, I think. Maybe I'm just thinking of... Dream Shield. Let me... Thank you. This won't be the first time we're here. Well, this won't be the last time we're here. So blah 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 blah. Get going, get going, get going. I almost hit the dash button into him instead of... Wait a minute. Really? Nothing for trying to interact with the door? Okay. Alright, never talked to Tiso.
What's that you have there? Oh, what a beautiful flower. I'd never have guessed by looking, but you have surprisingly good taste in flora. Why are you carrying around such an exquisite bloom?
For you!
Wait, you didn't. Oh, this flower is it a gift? For me? Are you really giving me something so precious?
I don't have the heart to say no. I love Elderbug.
Oh, I can really have it? My. I barely know what to say except thank you. I'd resigned myself to selflessly giving out advice to passers-by without receiving any gratitude in return. Little did I know, one young bug was taking my words to heart and would repay my kindness. And with such a beautiful gift! Oh, suddenly, the world seems a little less faded. Thank you, my friend. I will take care of this flower while you're gone, so we can enjoy it together when you return.
Elderbug! Quest complete.
What do you have there? Why, that's the key to my storeroom. I thought I'd lost it for good. Did you find it in those old mines, perhaps? Very curious. I've no idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return it to me. Yes, very kind. And now that I can open my old storeroom up, I can sell you some of the rare stock that's been gathering dust in there. These items may be a little time-worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. Take a look. You're collecting these, aren't you? Well, you're in luck. I found another in my storeroom. This is the last one, though, so it's priced accordingly. An explorer found this fancy key floating in the waterways of the city far below us. I've not cleaned it.
Perfect.
You enjoy smacking about foes with that nail of yours, right? With this charm equipped, you'll be able to send them flying further with every hit. You like it? It's a recent addition to my collection. Handsome thing, isn't it? Holding it lets you run around quickly and tirelessly, as though you were young again. So I'm told. Pockets feeling empty?
Yes. Where to go, where to go. Alright.
Bapanada.
A map of the resting grounds. A sacred place not far from the crossroads. Cornifer told me he found the area serene and calming, but it sounds a bit spooky to me. No thanks.
I'll take the map off your hands.
Highly recommended. If you're having trouble finding your way in the maze of ruins below us, try this charm.
Okay.
It will pinpoint your Cornifer's been telling me about these strange whispering roots he's been seeing. I made some pins so you can record their locations yourself. Cornifer told me he's found some interesting looking graves and shrines in the depths. You can use these pins to mark down any interesting graves on your map. Go and pay your respects. These markers are new additions to the shop. You can use them to mark interesting spots on your map. This understated color makes me think of hunting underground for treasure. These markers are new additions to the shop. You can use them to mark interesting spots on your map. The material I used for this color is quite rare, so it costs a little more. Are you enjoying yourself down in the ruins?
Yes. Okay, no new text from Zelda. Wait a minute.
I'm glad I put down my weapon. This quiet life with Corny makes me a lot happier. It would be nice to stretch my legs again, though. Sometime soon.
The White Savior returns. Long had they remained apart, and the village, once so warm, now grew cold. The maiden felt the well of grief. It gripped fierce about her lonely shell. And suddenly, as though her tragic state was sensed, the Savior returned, standing tall, glowing bright. Below shining horns, eyes welled black, glistening, eyes only for the maiden long missed, long desired. Her Savior leaned close, sat beside, perfectly composed. In that charged, breathless moment, not a word needed be spoken. The maiden's shell felt suddenly tight, her claws curled. No glance was shared, no claws touched, just perfect, aching love shared in silence, together.
Someone's got a crush on me.
White Wanderer, don't be shy. Cold outside, bed is soft.
These petals, so white. Can you see them too? Watching me from wherever you are? Perhaps dreams aren't such bad things after all.
Wherever you are, whatever it is you do now, I hope you three are looking after yourselves.
I hope you aren't too disappointed by our little town, traveler. Though it's now a solemn place, once we were much more welcoming. Entry to the kingdom was forbidden long ago, supposedly after some great calamity. Many gates were closed, but our old well remains as a way to creep back in. Over the years, all kinds used the well to wriggle into the ruins. Wanderers, thieves, adventurers. Funny how few ever come back up. Perhaps they find what they're looking for? Bah, I'm not so naive. No doubt, they've all been gobbled up. There are countless dangers in those depths.
How long have we been streaming? 2.5 hours? Yeah, we can keep going. It's only just about 10 o'clock.
This little squib clearly fears me. I'd kill it right here, but it'd be too pitiful an end.
Squidward, I've been... Mr. Krabs, I've been put in Hollow Knight.
Pale thing. You wear that now with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below. One built for our like. Meet me there, and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare. Hallownest. What challengers await in its ruin?
Another wielding a weapon. I suppose you will be leaving many a corpse in your wake. If you won't spare thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession.
Trying to think of where to get more simple keys, because I only have the one. And it's either unlock Godmaster or unlock Gigi. Ugh. You'll never guess who it is. Ready for me to fight this guy? Ow. Ow. Shit. I haven't fought him in a while. Shit. I can beat him. I just need to remember his attack patterns. I've done it before. I can do it again. Anyway, so it's like, what, 5th? 6th try?
I'm the strongest now! I wanted it. The strength to protect the others.
That was 4 tries? Yeah, I just needed to remember the patterns.
When I saw that knight, sleeping, safe in his big armored shell, it wasn't madness that drove me to it. I just wanted it. But, in the end, if strength cannot save you, then what can?
Weakest members of the Kingdom of Hallownest, generally looked down upon and forced to do menial labor.
Consisting mainly of sweet fat, these helpless creatures make excellent provisions for long journeys, best roasted over open flame. If they try to bargain for their life, just ignore them. They have nothing to offer.
A maggot driven mad by a strange force inhabits a stolen armored shell.
Weak creatures love to steal the strength of others. Their lives are brief and fearful, and they yearn to have the power to dominate those who have dominated them.
But is there no failed champ one? Oh, there's only one for the Wanderers. Wandering Dreamers, whatever.
Whispers its location to the bearer whenever a map is opened, allowing wanderers to pinpoint their current location. Builds resilience. When recovering from damage, the bearer will remain invulnerable for longer. Makes it easier to escape from dangerous situations. Keeps its bearer from recoiling backwards when they strike an enemy with the nail. Allows one to stay steady and keep attacking. Defensive charm, once wielded by a tribe who could shape dreams. Conjures a shield that follows the bearer and attempts to protect them.
Emphasis on attempts. I just realized I could have worn strength for that fight, because it was a dream fight. There's my reward for 10. That should be Grub Song. Maybe that's Palor? I hope it is. Yeah, there's Grub Song. Rancid egg, damn it. grubs do I need for Pale Lore? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. 16, 17. I have 18. You don't know and can't look it up? Yeah, that's fair. Trying to remember all 6 places for Pale Lore. There's Colosseum. There's Grubfather and Seer. There's Nosk. There's Crown of Hallownest. And then there's... I think it's somewhere near the tramway, like between the Abyss and Kingdom's Edge, I want to say. Oh, duh. Motherfucking gruzzers. Let me just use my phone real quick. Pale or... Yeah, Ancient Basin. Only 300 essence? How much do I have?
Allows the wielder to cut through the veil between dreams and waking. Can be used to reveal hidden dreams or open gateways. The dream nail can collect essence, remnants of wishes and dreams.
Okay, so yeah. I can get... is it coiled or channeled nail that's first after sharpened? I think it's channeled before coiled. But yeah, I can go back to the Seer. Actually, I could go to the storerooms. I can go to a lot of different places and do something. I go to the Seer first, get my piece for 300. Let's see. Then I can go from storerooms down to Soul Sanctum, and then fight Soul Mat, like Soul Warrior.
Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the Dream Nail. Already you've collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you, don't they? No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you frightened them? Or perhaps, being prisoners themselves, they desired your company. In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement.
as encouragement. I didn't mean to hit the mouse, the fucking spacebar.
Your dream nail holds over 200 essence. You're proving your talent in its collection. Have you seen that great door just outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. But as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I mustn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I'll open the door. There, the door is open, and you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely in there, and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. So you've collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. You've certainly made my dreary work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain, though, tending these graves and guiding the wielder. All penitence for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your efforts, and return with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work.
Hail ore, there it is. Let's see, city storerooms. Go and do fucking Shade Soul. Let me bench first. Actually, maybe I should upgrade my nail first before doing Shade Soul. Ornate sword. Page from glistening metal. Insert the elegant key. Oh, I never read the elegant key description. Damn. Easy. Okay, so these aren't read out. A figure connected to a device. Examine closely? Yes. Shade Soul!
Conjure a shadow that will fly forward and burn foes in its path. The shadow requires soul to be conjured. Strike enemies to gather soul. Rare, pale metal that emanates an icy chill. Prized by those who craft weapons. A white idol depicting the king of Hallownest. The elusive king was worshipped through these idols. Relic of Hallownest's past, this item now holds little value, except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history.
Yeah, that's Shade Soul. Now what was I gonna do? Upgrade nail. Yeah. Yeah! Hang on.
Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore. A rare, fine metal, that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger.
Do it!
As you wish. I'll get to work then. There we go. The reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes. You're still here. Is there something else you want? If you bring me 2 pieces of pale ore,
I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger still.
A cleft weapon of Hallownest. The blade is exquisitely balanced.
Now, I'm going to go back to Soul Master. And with my upgraded nail, I'll fight Soul Tyrant. It's time to equip the most powerful charm in the game. Alright, let's do this, Soul Tyrant. voice lines! Maybe I just killed him too fast and he said nothing. Ow.
That voice.
Alright, let's do it.
You promised I would live forever!
You did not live forever. You died first try like a fucking chump.
In my dreams, I could see it. The kingdom's salvation, the cure for the plague. The answer was in the soul that animates our bodies. But the king, why? He opposed everything I did. His jealousy, his madness. By standing against me, he robbed me of my immortality. Now, the king and his kingdom are dead. But I will live forever.
300 more essence added to the book. Alright. What next? What next? What next? I suppose I could go to Basin and try to get double jumped.
Claw carved from bone allows the wearer to cling to walls and leap off them.
Where to go, where to go. Oh, that's right! I can get to Kingdom's Edge because of, the lift that's in Resting Grounds. It's open, so... Oh, that's how I got the Blue Lake and then gave the flower to... fucking... Elderbug. No, you don't. Luckily, with these new headphones, they don't hurt for long. Well, they don't hurt until I wear them for an extremely long time, because they're ever so slightly too small, and that's at max extension. I mean, they were relatively cheap. They were like 25 bucks, which is good. Hell, it was cheaper to buy them from Walmart than to get them off of the official Skull Candy website. But it does its job, and it does it good. A 0.
Stop there! Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here, until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams, I would cut that plague with my nails. And then I turned my weapons upon the king. When I awoke in this sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, wanderer? Will you flee? Or will you raise your weapon and doom us both?
Draw your nails. Fragile strength doing numbers. Let's go.
I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor. Simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching.
100 essence. 777, let's go.
Cursed are those who turn against the king.
Old stag!
Many stag stations have been opened. Again, I can travel the breadth of this kingdom. So many grand thoroughfares and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere amongst the lines lies the stag nest, the place where I was born and raised. I'd thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can almost remember the path. If you keep opening stag stations and beckoning me through them, perhaps I'll again find that nest. I would like that very much. Little one, we stand in the King's Station, named of course for the King of Hallownest, he who ordered the building of the stagways and stations. The king never rode the stagways himself, but I've heard he was a glorious bud to behold, bright and radiant in visage, so much so it hurt to look at him. Eager to travel
No. Anyways, I'm on the other side now, so I don't need to go through the waterways to get here. Grubby!
Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about the wilderness beside here and thought a moment's break was well called for. The landscape's all rather serene this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever. Judging by this wall, the city's folk seemed hesitant to build further into these caverns. I wonder what kept them at bay. Judging by this...
You! I want to dream nail you and hear what you sound like. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, really? Bitch! Ardoon! Shortcut. whatever.
Warrior finds their way to our fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all those seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon their trial board of choice, and lo, the arena's gates will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure a skilled combatant as yourself will have accrued a wealth of geo. Before you draw your nail and rush eagerly into battle, I'll offer one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here, where others like yourself await their own trials. I strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and have no doubts, I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size or my current, constraint. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in battle soon. Make a contribution, and you can enter the trial of the warrior. You won't make a contribution? No one ever won glory by clinging to their geo. Trial is closed to those who haven't made the proper contribution. Step over here, quickly, and bring your geo with you. Not so fast. That trial is closed to those without the proper experience. Try one of the other trials first. Not so fast. That trial is closed to those without the proper experience. Try one of the other trials first. Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution, and you can enter the trial of the warrior. Very well then. A new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular.
Let's do it!
Placed your mark, and the great gate has opened. Go on, step into the Colosseum and cut your way to victory.
Crush it into the dirt.
destruction into the night.
Need to finish doing the sketch for a 5-frame sequence before you go to sleep. Have to leave now. Okay, bye-bye. That is $1,000 in profit.
Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution, and you can enter the trial of the conqueror. You won't make a contribution? No one ever won glory by clinging to their geo. Make a... Very well then. A new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. To enter a trial, step over to the board and place your mark. From that point on, your destiny is your own. You've placed your mark, and the Great Gate has opened. Go on, step into the Colosseum and cut your way to victory.
Let's do it! Yeah. That's right. This is the worst time for someone to be calling me. Yeah. Alright. I'll be right back. It'll be like 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Didn't even dream nail this one? Battle Orbeez. Alright, it's time. Big Orbeez. Oh my god, already? Oh my god, that was way closer than it should have been. I was being extra reckless. What in the hell was I doing? "2005. Geo obtained." Anyways, I got funny rock, so I know I'm definitely not ready for... First up, I'm gonna go rest. Take this off before it breaks. Actually.
Contains the gravity. Gross. Gain soul when taking damage.
Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution, and you can enter the trial of the fool. Very well then. A new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular.
Woo! Bruh. Here it is. Ah. You guys ready for the funniest thing ever?
Glorious, glorious, yes. You're beautiful. I'm beautiful. You're beautiful. My light is the only true light. Follow me. My light is the
I think that's all of the...
My light is the only true light. Follow me.
I want you guys to look at how much Geo I've collected. Yeah! 420, baby! Woo! Yeah, baby! I think this is... yeah. This grubby is captive no longer. You still hurt like a bitch, though. tanky motherfucker. Alright. Alright. This makes this boss exponentially easier. Oops. Easy. Easy game. Pretty.
I will watch over you, Master. I serve. I serve. I will watch over you. I will watch over you.
I mean, that last one, I did fully hear it.
I serve. I serve. I serve.
Yes, we get that. That's a unique enemy with a unique voice.
For King Beloved, to sleep, to serve. Bonds must remain.
He is saying it so quietly now. And I think that is a good spot to leave off. I'll probably stream more of this tomorrow. I don't really know yet. Yeah, let me just... Gonna make it somewhere safe. And I got to free that grub! We saw the grub right before Watcher Nights. I gotta free him. I'm coming, Grubby. God damn it. Oh my god. Grubby! I'm gonna go sit at the bench where Cornifer normally sits, and then I'm going to sign off. Sadly, we don't really have a party to raid with, but what are you gonna do? It's 11:34, and everyone else is doing their own thing. Yep. Actually. Now I'll stop here. So, tomorrow, hopefully. I don't know when I'll go live, probably sometime after 7 or 8, maybe 9. I will try to do a lot of things. But just listen to this for a moment. Every time I've tried starting, every time I've tried starting, I've either spoken over the song intro, or I just haven't recorded before. Start recording after it played, or I talked over it before. No percentage yet. See you guys tomorrow.